somebody can hear me, or got any like audio issues. I don't know if you can hear my voice or anything like that. I know my background audio is pretty loud. My audio is pretty loud. Seem to be listed as a game anymore, huh? Ah, there it is. Jeez. Alright, it is now correct. Alright, so recently we get the update for story mode. So what's gonna happen is I'm gonna play story mode today, and there's supposedly a bunch of magic stones that come from it. It's like 100 stones for clearing it, so fun stuff. Here we go, Sonia's chapter. We only have this chapter now, but it's really long, so I may end up stoning at some point just for just to complete it in one stream. Onto the roll. Puzzle and Dragon Tales. Sonia's chapter. Those who befriend dragons and journey north with them are known as dragon callers. You're drawn to a mystical land in search of great power. This land, located at the world's edge, dragons roam freely, is known to dragon callers as the realm of dragons. Today ushers in a new dawn where one budding dragon callers opens the gates to the realm on a quest to forge a bond with a legendary dragon. Our young heroine, Sonia, takes her first steps into this unknown realm at the edge of the world. Will she be able to find the legendary dragon and acquire its power? Her mission awaits. Chapter 1, Realm of Dragons. So, okay, just the one? Okay. So this is the fabled Realm of Dragons. To be truly renowned dragon caller, I must obtain greater dragon powers than anyone has ever known. Did I really succeed in subduing the legendary dragon? The task just eluded so many dragon callers before me. Alright, let me turn down my game audio a little bit. Is that better? Or is my voice just too low? I'm gonna keep going here. Okay, awesome. Give my very nubile head skills. By the way, who were you watching earlier? Hey, you there! Dragon caller with the glum face. Why have you come to this sacred land? Or sacred place? Look, I don't really have time for this. If you're looking for a buddy, you should look elsewhere. Buddy? Who has time for buddies? I'm sure you came here to play terrible tricks on us. The one to put an end to such a dastardly plot is I, the great Tira. Well, if you insist, then there's no way I'm gonna back down. Have a taste of my Draco summoning circle, fire and dark power. Just a YouTube video for this guy who started playing 5. How's it so far? Stronger than I expected. Well, you have to handle dragons using force. I'm a dragon caller after all. I think you've got the wrong idea. Whatever. You know this land, right? I'm looking for a guide to show me the way to the legendary dragon. The legendary dragon? I hope you know what you're getting yourself into. Where can I find the legendary dragon? I need you to tell me if you know. Well, if you want to meet the legendary dragon, you have to earn the right by battling the dragon generals. They rule over the realm of dragons. You'll need to fight them and acquire the dragon jewels. Fight against the dragon generals and get the dragon jewels? Well, I'll try. Are you really gonna go for it? The generals, terrifying. Do I look scared? I was born ready for this. Well, okay then. I'm gonna tag along. Leave the directions to me. I'm glad to have your help, but aren't you scared? Me? No way. Besides, I would feel terrible leaving you to fight on your own. It's funny how they didn't spell it like he didn't say it like he did before. If you say so. I do need some help. I'm Sonia, by the way, a dragon caller. Glad to have you with me, Terra. It's pretty good so far, but I haven't played the series in a long time, so I'm trying to catch up. What changed? Oh, okay. Like, I really know nothing about this guy, so whatever you tell me, I'm gonna believe you. Terra joins Sonia and they set off into the realm of dragons in search of the first dragon general. Chapter 2, the Feeble Dragon Caller. Like, I don't even know what this guy is about. Terra, what kind of place is the Realm of Dragons? A vast land where countless dragons roam freely, where the powerful mix with the weak, every type of dragon you can think of. It's an SRPG series with an emphasis on post-game / grinding for crazy stats. Does that make it... Wait, is it an MMO? Or no, you said SR solo RPG. So... Huh. Wait, what's the story about? Anyway. Wow, there really are lots of kinds of dragons. What about the dragon generals? They watch over everything as far as the eye can see within the realms. Kinda like village chiefs, I guess. Oh, is that mine? That looked like mine. Video if you want to check it out. Okay, yeah, sure. don't think I'll be able to tame any powerful dragons in my current state. What's that? Beats me. You're a stranger to me, too. I'm known as Mine. I'm a novice dragon caller. I have to overhear your conversation. I want to meet the legendary dragon too. So, would you be so kind as to allow me to join you on your quest? I see. We are both after the same thing, but before I decide whether or not to let you come, I'd like to see what you can do. What? Right then, bring it. No holding back. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, fine. I'll do my best. She's shaking. But why? Why would you bully her? It's not nice. I lost. I guess I'm still not ready to face the legendary dragon. I wouldn't go that far. That technique of yours is pretty tough. My master taught me how to use that ability, actually. I'm still not strong enough. But it's a power I don't have. And I think that shows your potential. What? Really? Absolutely. Hurry up, Mine. You're coming with us now. Thank you ever so much. I promise I'll do my best to prove my worth to you. And so Sonia, with fellow fledgling dragon caller Mine by her side, ventured forth into the heart of the realm of dragons. Seriously? Call her a fledgling? It's kind of mean. There, a fateful meeting with a certain dragon caller was about to take place. Fate's Guidance, Chapter 3. I'm worried that even with Mine on our side, we're still not quite ready to take on the Dragon's generals. All you ever think about, Sonia, is fighting. There might even be some way to gain their respect without having to fight them. There isn't. We must fight to tame powerful dragons. That is what it means to be a dragon caller. legendary dragon will be mine. No, that's not what it means to be a dragon caller at all. Hey look, it's your favorite. Who the hell are you? My name is Tsubaki. I'm a dragon caller, just like you. What is this feeling? Your very presence has me shaking in my boots. Look, Tofu, it's your favorite guard. Your notion of what it means to be a dragon caller is wrong. What was that? Must I tell you? Duel me and we shall see if you are worthy of knowing the truth. Bring it on, Missy. Tira, mine, back me up. What? I like the little boss animation they added now. Although I think it's only limited to the story mode because it doesn't show like that in normal play. Just gonna start activating skills. This is rough. What? Unbelievable strength. You didn't even leave a scratch. It is clear to me that you do not seem to know the first thing about dragons or dragon callers. How dare you? Dragons are not simply tamed by brute strength alone. You have to form a bond with them, befriend them. Befriend them, really? Dragon callers are superior to dragons. I do not expect you to understand with your current knowledge. Perhaps if you continue your travels one day you'll understand. I don't know what you're getting at. I mean that one day even you will come across a dragon who truly understands you, just as you do them. You think so? Certainly, but you will require my aid if you desire to meet such a dragon. What's happening? I feel a great power welling up from within me. Gain new power, Sonia. Amazing. In the near future, a dragon will surely appear before you that you have a profound affinity with. If you're able to form a bond with them, come and challenge me once more. Why are you doing this for me? It's my mission. I'm simply under orders. Mission? Wait, I have so many questions. I look forward to seeing you again someday. Tsubaki's words resonated with Sonia. A dragon who truly understands you. Form bonds with dragons. In order to discover the true meaning behind these words, Sonia and the others forged on in search of the answer. Chapter 4. Timorous Strength. A new leader skill. Oh no, it's just awakening. Fire dark. Okay. Got this. What are those shiny silver dragons? They're metal dragons. They have super tough metallic scales. Look out, they're coming this way. Those were some tough dragons. Look, these ones are even bigger. I'm not gonna let any dragons stand in our way. Maybe I could take this opportunity to put my power to good use. Oh yeah? Mine, you got this? There's only one way to find out. Little dragon attack. Ooh, 99% shield. Damn it. Ooh. Yes, I did it. Finally, I was able to prove myself. Really came through for us. Oh yeah, so with the last update, they actually added a story mode. So they're doing like individual, like, I guess, character stories, one at a time. It's actually fairly recent too. So this is a great way to catch up if you haven't played in a long time, or like, you know, you need some solo content that's not monotonous, like board matching. This is a good one. It lets you give it a little bit more character, especially since like they just released Pad Gold for the Switch, and that's actually got like a whole like story to it. It's got so much. I don't have a Switch though. I do want to play it at some just to try it out. I always knew that she'd come in handy someday. Alright. Wait, what's happening? I feel a surge of power flowing through me. It seems as if defeating the metal dragons has somehow made us even stronger. I feel terrific. Let's keep moving forward. Chapter 5. Burning Dragon Emperor. That looked like... Is that Wangren? It looks like Wangren. Got this. We got this. Wonder what that dragon-colored Tsubaki's goal is. She looked like she was always just staring off into the distance, like she was able to see everything. She talked about forming bonds with dragons. What did she mean? Ooh. That was a nice bird. See, look, I know how to play pad. Our enemies are getting stronger. This place is too dangerous. There are wild dragons here. What are we going to do? There's only one thing we can do. Run, Sonia. Let's get out of here. Funny little guy. It's too late for that. A dragon caller, huh? What brings you to my domain? That's Wongren. I don't want to fight him. Whoever you are, we're on a quest for the power of the legendary dragon. Let us pass. The legendary dragon? Are you insane? Do you think you're worthy? Worthy or not, all we can do is try. How amusing. Well then, defeat me if you want to pass. Well, it's one fight after another. Guess we don't have a choice. Fine, let's see what you're made of. Okay, just right up there. Okay. We won, but I don't think you really gave it your all. Just what are you playing at? It seems that the time I spent waiting here wasn't wasted. I've long waited for a dragon caller worthy of our clan to appear. A dragon caller whose true power can only be revealed upon bonding with a dragon. Only those who have surpassed the trials are worthy of joining our clan. Our clan? As successors of the dragon generals, we have been given a special name. Other dragons call us the Dragon Emperors. I've heard of you. You're the Dragon Elite. I didn't peg you as one of the Dragon Generals. Why didn't you fight us seriously back there? My goal was not to defeat you. I simply wanted to see if you had what it takes to challenge the legendary dragon. You have proven yourself worthy. We shall meet again once you understand what it means to bond with the dragon. Huh? Wait, I still have questions. With those final words, Wongren, the Dragon General, bid our heroes a temporary farewell. The Dragon Emperor is bonding with dragons. Sonia pressed onward, still trying to process all she was learning. I need to charge my phone here. I'll be back in 1 second. Okay, I'm back. Phone is now charging. Chapter 6. Deirdre's close call. Is my mic audio still okay? Dark Dragon Swordsman. Kneel before me. Okay, good. No way, Jose. Stop bullying me. This isn't how it's supposed to be. What? How dare you? You will do as I say. I can't believe he's trying to control that poor dragon by force. It's so cruel. Sonia, is something wrong? That was me. He's doing exactly what I was trying to do. I thought a dragon caller gained power by subjugating dragons through force. I didn't really want to abuse dragons. I just wanted to get stronger. Well, what will you do now? Standing around here moping is just gonna get us killed. Come on, Sonia, make a choice. Do you really want to ignore a dragon getting abused like that? I know this might seem strange coming from me, since I used to be like that guy, but I want to help that. Really? Say that sooner, would you? Lend me your strength. Absolutely. Let's all help that poor dragon. Who do you think you are? Hey, are you hurt? Thank you for saving me. I was real close to just giving in. Why would a dragon swordsman do such a thing? They're not dragon callers. They think they can somehow get stronger by defeating dragons. But you can't get any power from a dragon by forcing them to obey you. I agree with you. I'd never want to go along with someone who pushed me around like that. I don't think anyone would. I think I've finally come to my senses after seeing all this. You can't form a bond through coercion. You're all such nice people. I have a favor to ask you. A friend of mine needs saving too. Oh, is that so? I can help. What's your name? I'm Pierre the Piedra. Alright, I mean, I guess the naming is fine. Well, my name is Sonia. So what's the deal with your friend? And so Sonia befriended Pierre the Piedra, and they rushed to where his friend was in need of rescue. Chapter 7, Lost Souls. So Pierre, this friend of yours who's in peril, what are they like? They used to be really kind, but now they seem to have lost their way a bit. Lost their way, huh? That kind of sounds like what Tsubaki said about me. Man, I wish normal Skyfalls were this easy. This isn't good. We can't heal. If we don't do something soon. Don't worry, I'll take care of the healing. Thanks, Pierre. I'm kinda desperate right now. I've got this. Guard stand start. Got like 4 light orbs. Stop right there. I am the Fire Dragon Swordsman, and this domain belongs to me. That's him, that's my friend Soul. Let's see what he has to say. Who dares to call me by that name? That must be you, Peter. I told you not to come here. I'm the one who asked Peter to bring us here. I wanted to talk to you. Ah, a dragon caller. I can tell just by looking at you. I wanted to be one myself once upon a time. I wanted to be a dragon caller? But that's... that's right. I can never be a dragon caller. I come from a line of dragon swordsmen. I lack the proper lineage to fulfill my dream and tame a dragon. That's what caused Soul to lose his way. Now he spends all of his time attacking dragon callers. Dragon collars are my enemy. Take this. What? I can't move. I don't know what Pierre has told you about me, but my blade will cut you down. Okay, bound for 3 turns, huh? Okay. Sync onto that. Hey. Impossible. How could I lose? If we had met any earlier, you likely would have defeated me. What? Are you trying to rub salt in the wound after my pathetic loss? Yes, she is. Not in the slightest. You're just like how I used to be. Back when I tried to solve everything with brute force. So we were the same, huh? I wanted to be a dragon caller so I could protect those dearest to me. But I can never be one. That may be true, but you don't need to be a dragon caller to protect your friends. Are you saying you want me to serve you? I'm not looking for a subordinate. I'm looking for friends who want to fight by my side. Soul, come with us. You are really strong, even without being a dragon caller. Here. Alright, I'll fight with you. I've got your back, Sonia. Awesome. Welcome aboard, Soul. And so the young dragon caller, Sonia, and her 4th powerful ally. You guys totally didn't see that. Promise that didn't show up. Thought I was on Do Not Disturb mode, but I guess not. One second. Okay. Should be good now. Alright, moving to chapter 8. Add tempered metal dragons. Thanks to everyone's help, we've gotten a lot stronger. Yeah, I can feel it. We should test ourselves in a battle before going to the Dragon General's lair. Perfect timing. There's a group of metal dragons just over there. Quick damage check. Okay, so not much there. Oh, binding. Skill delay? Alright, this is the same skill as Souls. I can't move. Again. Leave it to me. I know a way to get out of a bind. So, help! Stand back. Dragon stance fire. Dragon strike stance fire. Wow. Alright, English is getting really hard to read. Is that a super metal dragon? It has such a grim face. Let's use mind's power to break through. To it. Oh, I forgot to use mind skill. Skyfall's really easy. Finish. What? Yeah! 2-button finish. That was a tough fight. I think we got a lot stronger. Yeah. I can feel the power surging through me. Let's hurry and get to the Dragon Generals. Little did they know that soon they would meet face to face with the first Dragon General. Like the story mode is like great for teaching people how to play this game. Like I remember in like when you first started this game, they did like the first 3 dungeons were like tutorial on how to like move orbs or like solve. But this I think is more like hey, this is how you play the game. Friendly, you know? Okay, this is what the skill does, this is how it works. Chapter 9. The First Dragon General. Hey, we get an extra color. Is it just me, or is it getting a little chilly? To be honest, I'm freezing. Well, I mean, you are fire in Land of Water. We've reached Frozen Islands. The Frozen Lands. The First Dragon General rules this domain. We're almost there. I'm so nervous, I'm shaking. Are you sure it's not just the cold? Don't ask me what I was trying to do there. Kind of just lost myself in that very moment. I just went to like another place. Got too greedy. Everyone, be careful. I've got a bad feeling about this. So, thought I sensed some pathetic little rats sneaking into my domain. Its presence is like a raging river. Who are you? That's Basil. Dragon General of the Frozen Lands. This is the first time ever seeing him. His aura is overwhelming. Cower before me, weaklings. Do you wish to run away and hide? Run away? Give me a break. I'm here to defeat you. Yeah, I'm all fired up too. I'm ready to tear it up. These puns. Come on, everyone. Let's do this. Let's show this Dragon General what we're made of. I really wish they would, like, implement that name drop for the boss animation, boss fight, into, like, regular dungeons. 'Cause I really like that. Basil, we won. It's impossible. How could I lose to such weaklings? If we couldn't beat the first Dragon General, there's no way we could possibly beat the legendary dragon. Legendary dragon? You seek to challenge our leader? Very well. Here, Dragon Caller. Take this for defeating me. Look at that dragon jewel art. Is this a dragon jewel? Young Dragon Caller, you will soon regret that you did not lose to me here today. Icewing Twin Dragon Basil defeated, Sonia and her party proceeded deeper into the realm of dragons. Tira's Time to Shine, Chapter 10. Is he gonna finally evolve? So, I'm terribly hungry. Could really go for some fresh dragon fruit right about now. Can you really think about eating at a time like this? Tira's right. We should really eat something to maintain our strength. That's right. We have to eat so we can keep fighting. Can you take us somewhere that has some food? We should replenish our energy before we have to fight again. You got it. Just follow me. Look at him, so happy. It's like a smile on his face. I don't have a wand yet, now that I think about it. I think it's alluding to the fact that it might be time for him to evolve. Rah! Oh my god. I feel like something amazing will happen if we get to eat now. That smells good. No Skyfall combos for 2 turns. Yeah, sure, whatever. Fresh dragon fruit is so good. Tira? Something seems a little odd about you. Tira, I can feel the power. It's coming from my stomach. So you just ate fruit. And there it is. What? Tira's appearance has changed. Did you evolve? Tira, what happened? Yes, you evolved. Chapter 11, Guardian Giant of the Forest. Let's see, what is he? Ooh, Guard Break. He's got killers. That's awesome. I haven't used this guy in a while. This'll be good. here. You look way stronger now, Tira. I can't even believe it myself. I underestimated you, Tira. We'll be counting on you even more now. Do my best. You better. Oh, hey Underdog, thanks for the host. It's not as good as your stream, but thank you. What's going on, man? Did you get to sleep well after that stream last night? Knowing you got to Ninja had to be like the best. Whoa, 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 looks like we've got some nasty enemies headed our way. Golems are slow to react. Let's take them down fast. I'll show you just how much stronger I've become. Now's the time for all of us to get even stronger. Magma Breath, attack! Also, I need to see some more play with this because it looks cool. I mean, this is a puzzle RPG, so I guess what you're seeing right now is a lot of it's really new content, I guess. Hey Pete. Well, you didn't say anything, so I didn't know if you were here, or if you were just lurking. But yeah, if you got any questions, feel free to ask, Underdog. I'll be happy to answer them. Wow, Tira's breath attack made everyone's firepower stronger. Did I do well or what? I promise to do even better from now on. Don't let it get to your head, Tira. Yeah, tell me about it. That's me right there. With Tira's newfound strength, the party headed towards the next Dragon General. Yeah, I didn't sleep super great afterwards. Had a nasty cough. Kids woke up at like 7, so sleep was minimal. Trying to sneak in a nap today, but wife wants to do chores today, so rip. I'm gonna reiterate, you got Ninja yesterday, so... Just when I thought we were getting out of the cold. Now we have to deal with this dreadful weather. I've got a bad feeling about this. We're in the domain of the second Dragon General. Anything could happen. Pierre, what the... So we have an advantage with this one. Looks like the fight is coming to us this time. This is the land of the Storm-Winged Dragon Emperor. Who gave you permission to enter here? The wind's terribly strong. It's swirling around the dragon like a tornado. Oh, so you are Dragon Callers. Probably emphasized that wrong, but okay. But Dragon General, my name is Sonia. I'm here for your jewel, so I can face the legendary dragon. If you're here, that means you must have defeated Basil. Very well. Show me if you have what it takes to face the legendary dragon. Right, though, it was worth it. I wasn't able to shut it down. I wasn't about to shut it down. I was so close as was. I was literally like, dude, you can do this. You can do this, man. You can do this. It's like the whole night I'm like just watching. Like, I was watching KAC and watching your stream. Like, I had both on each monitor. And like, you're like right there. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. I see. I suppose your desire to challenge the legendary dragon has merit. Stormwind Dragon Emperor, 3D. Allow me to take your dragon jewel. It'd be easier on you if you chose to walk away here. I think I'll be fine. I have my companions with me. Oops, I tapped this way too quickly. This mobile or PC you're playing? It's actually mobile. I'm actually playing on my phone. Trust me. For a game like this, it's definitely something you should play mobile because you kind of have to move a lot of, like, one orb around really quickly across the board to make matches. Yay, we did it. That's our second dragon jewel. Let's go and get the remaining jewels right away. Unfortunately, I don't have a webcam on me, so you can see what I'm doing. But it's like me just dragging like one orb across the board. Like, he can attest to that. Tofu can attest to that. Haha, yes, let's go. The legendary dragon isn't far now. This dialogue is like... it's not terrible. It feels more like somebody just reiterated the Japanese dialogue in like really cliche American conversation, like outdated American use, outdated American conversation. Who's Tofu? Oh, Tofu's Matt. Sonia and her party defeated the Stormwing Dragon Emperor 3D. Installing now, gonna be asking you for all attack. Dude, you're gonna pick this up so easy after seeing what you did with Trials. It's gonna be like a snooze. But they would soon understand why their Dragon Emperor advised them to turn back. Another thing about this game, Underdog, is that there's multiplayer, so you can play with other people as well. PvP, not a thing, but like co-op multiplayer is a thing, for sure. In 2 different varieties. Chapter 13, the Loose Thread. It's starting to take a toll on my stamina here. I might be able to do it all in one sitting without having to stone for stamina. Seeing how much Tira has grown has inspired me to work hard to get stronger too. In that case, let's take this chance to grow stronger by gathering what we need. I'll help too, Sonia. Will your looks change if you grow stronger like I did mine? Me? I'm a dragon caller, so I don't think I'll change like you. I want you to help me get stronger. Let's do this. Oh, come on. Are you kidding me? We've defeated a lot of monsters. Do you feel a bit more powerful? Thank you. This should make me stronger. I wonder what Pierre will look like when he evolves. Ah! I can feel the power. Did evolving also change Pierre's personality? I was just joking. Still the same. Every time they say like, whoops. Every time they say like rise, imagine like this little, like a little kitty like trying to roar like a lion, and get like this little meow, this little low-pitched soft meow, even though the mouth is like super wide open. Chapter 14, Comet Shower. Is it just me or is it getting darker? Also, the air feels kind of heavy. Yeah, something strange. It feels almost empty. Nothing good ever happens at times like this. What was I doing? Okay, right, okay. My mind just blinked for a second. Oof. Still only have 4 rounds. Stream is doing pretty good for not as good Cupid. Thanks. Thanks, Andrea. Devoured. What a racket. Have you tiny creatures lost your way? Who are you? The Dark Sky Star Dragon Emperor Defad. I'm the Dragon General of this domain. The 3rd Dragon General. This looks like it's going to be a tough fight. If it is my Dragon Jewel you desire, you must prove your strength. terrified. Can we really beat him? You've got this. I believe in Sonia. I'll need your help, everyone. We can definitely win this if we stick together. Ah, that's the word I was looking for. It's very anime dialogue. Oh, wow, you're so... affiliate. Wait, how many do I need for affiliate? I thought there was like, you had to keep a schedule, because I don't stream that much. Like, finding time to stream. Oh-ho! You actually defeated me. Perhaps my age is beginning to finally show. I mean, you don't look that old. I mean... for a dragon, I mean, you could probably look a lot older than that. I used to play Yu-Gi-Oh! Thousand Dragon looked way older than you. 50 followers, 3 viewer average, and a certain number of streams per month. Not many. I mean, I've probably streamed like maybe 3 times in a month. At most. Maybe, I guess if I invest a little more time into streaming, I could. Do you recognize our strength now? Take my Dragon Jewel. Proceed to the Domain of Flames, where Life 5 waits. Life 5, of course. Life 5 is next. Soul? You don't look so good. Your luck will soon run out, weaklings. Life 5 will not go easy on you, I'm afraid. We're prepared for a challenge. Come on, let's keep going. Sonia and her party were eager to continue after defeating the third Dragon General. But something seemed to have upset Soul. I think like like a couple months back, I was streaming like maybe once or twice a week before work. Yeah, schedule is really important for growth. I tried streaming random days before I got back on the schedule recently and it didn't go well. Yeah, so I was trying to stream before work because I work like later in the afternoon, but like there's very little viewership for what I'm playing and the time streaming. So even if I do, there's like really not much going on. It's kind of like it's demotivating sometimes to like stream early, like stream earlier before work. Chapter 15, Unbreakable Bonds. I still do sometimes, but I think this was before I've seen your stream, Underdog. Like, I was still watching May stream a lot, but I think this was before I was watching your streams too. Soul, are you okay? You don't look so well. Yeah, you look like you've seen a ghost or something. The Dragon General who rules over the Domain of Flames is stronger than anything we've fought before. What? Is he really that scary? Are you saying we won't be able to win at our current level? Perhaps, I don't know. What are we supposed to do then, Pierre? Do you have any ideas? Mine is shaking. She's shaking. I don't know, it's not easy to power up quickly. It takes time. Just not gonna give me any fire, huh? Resistance to it. Okay. How do I play this game? My brain not working. Really, we're doing this. Alright, there we go. Fire! Fire! And you're gonna take away from my fires? Okay, alright. See how it is. See how it is. Oh, you're gonna see random tweets from stream elements because I didn't put any like filter on it right now. You all look concerned for the well-being of your friends. It looks like you've managed to form some real bonds. Look, Tofu, your favorite card is back, Tsubaki. I thought we might see you again. After traveling and fighting together with everyone, I've finally learned what you meant. Or rather, my friends have taught me. Without them, I know I would have lost sight of myself and only ever thought of dragons as tools to be used and abused. Without them, I know I would have lost sight of Okay. Dragon callers and dragons are equal. They are your comrades in battle. Now that you realize that, you know the correct path to take. Tsubaki, I want to fight you again. I want you to see how much I've grown since last time. Sports ball. I love sports ball. Yeah, Stream Elements is not smart. I'll have to work on Stream Elements a little later, but right now it's doing its generic thing. Very well, let's see what bonding with dragons has taught you. Is everybody watching the sports ball today? No, but seriously, who's watching Super Bowl today? Did we win? Did we really win? I see now the power you've gained through your friends. I would be happy to aid you now that you have proven yourself. Tsubaki, what are you after? Last time we met you said you had a mission. Who exactly are you? My mission is to judge the hearts of young dragon callers, determine if they are worthy of carrying the tails of the dragon. The tail of dragons? Dragon callers originally existed to live alongside dragons and pass on their stories to the next generation. This strengthened the bond between dragons and their callers. However, if they do not have mutual respect, their story would remain untold. Is that why you kept appearing before us to tell us that? Many dragon callers succumb to the great power of the dragons and lose their way. I see. That's why you came to me. I nearly lost my way, and you came to stop me. Yes, but do not worry. You have already changed for the better. I'm sure you can form a bond with him now. Sonia, long time no see. Longren? Why are you here? He was looking for a strong-willed dragon caller to bond with. Now that you have found your way, I think that you would be the perfect person for that role. I've been waiting a long time for this, Sonia. Place your hand on my head. Like this? In the name of my kin, my fellow dragons, I hereby form a bond with the dragon caller, Sonia. What's this? I can feel the power rising from within me again. This can't be any more anime dialogue. It's just... it just... Who would say this in English? Like, seriously. You and Rangaren are now bonded together. You should be able to feel the dragon's power flowing through you. Now I too can roam the outside world freely. Rangaren, you'll fight with me, won't you? I'll follow whatever path you choose to take, Sonia. Never forget the bond you now share. Thank you, Rangaren. Thank you, Tsubaki. Sonia was able to bond with Rangaren thanks to Tsubaki. With the peerless power of the Red Dragon Caller, they headed towards the 4th Dragon General. Soul's Angst. Chapter 16. Here we go. Sonia, you've gotten stronger, but I haven't yet. Arg, I don't stand a chance against Life 5. Soul, you seem to be obsessed with Life 5. What's the deal? I told you before that I wanted to be a dragon caller, right? Well, the one who put a stop to that was Life 5. What? You've met Life 5 before? Yes, that's why I know just how strong he is. We don't even stand a chance as we are right now. I guess we should try and help Soul power up a bit then. Fine, Pierre, help us out. You got it. You can count on Pierre. I'll play. Right, okay. Actually, I don't know her. 4 times attack for Dragon Devils. 3 times attack with 3 plus moves. Okay. Button. Still not enough. Nowhere near enough. I still lack the power to face him. So I'll do everything I can to help. Let's stay positive. Ugh, ran out of time. Too fancy there. How about now, huh? Won't lose next time. I've got friends to help. That's right. Exactly. Hey, Cookie Dough Boy. Welcome to the stream. Nothing's really popping right now. Other than my really sad reading slash... I wouldn't call it voice acting either. What's up with you? Farming coins. Sunday dungeon is open. That's why. Ugh, so tedious. How are he's still alive. Ah! How'd I do? Was that convincing enough? Or wait, hold on. Ah! All right. Terrific. Souls got stronger. So this is my new power. Essentially, I still look the same though, don't you think? I don't think so. The flame around you is now quite a lot bigger. Yeah, you look a lot stronger. Besides, what matters is how strong you are on the inside. You're right, just wait, Life 5. I'm coming for you. Thank you, Cookie Dough Boy. Thank you. Chapter 17. Dragon General's Hellfire. I'm definitely gonna have to stone it at some point to finish up the story. This must be the Land of Flame, domain of the next Dragon General. It's so hot. Even normal monsters cannot survive in harsh land like this. I have a prong now, right? Probably should have looked when I started. It's alright. Oh, I think... Yeah, my rank is pretty up there, but I think I'm 1860 something days, I think. Three times 600, so about 2 years? Maybe a little less than 2 years, right? Don't worry though. My experience doesn't show because of my lack of skill. So, it's okay. I hope you're ready. The Dragon General who awaits you is here. Here is the most powerful of all. Turn back now, lest you wish to be roasted alive. Ah, it's Life 5. Right in front of us. He's covered in terrible flames. So are you, Terra. Turn. Erg. Who says erg? Seriously, please. Who says erg? We've all grown stronger together, but this isn't going to be easy. His presence alone is overwhelming. Sonia, why are you laughing at a time like this? Well, seeing life out just got me thinking. The old me would have been standing here alone, quaking in my boots. Until I met you, I'd always fought by myself without any help. But now it's different. I have you guys. So I don't feel scared now, even standing in front of this great dragon. If anything, I feel excited. I know we can defeat him together. Yeah, now that we're looking out for each other, there's no way we'll lose. You'll regret saying that. Mark my words. We will burn till only ashes remain. I won't lose, ever. We will defeat you. Allow me to join the fray, my friends. Let's do it! So how do I do this again? Okay. Go for the one shot here. Okay, I have enough here. We won! We beat the strongest dragon general. To think that I could be defeated, not once but twice by a pathetic dragon caller. What? Has someone else come here before us and defeated you? That does not concern you. You'll fall to the last dragon general regardless. Last dragon general? Take my dragon jewel and go. You will soon understand. Go and tremble in fear before the final dragon general. Who is this final dragon general that Great Life has spoke of? And who is this mysterious dragon caller who would defeat a live fight before Sonia and her party? The plot begins. Is it? Is it really? Chapter 18, Dragon Caller's Crossroads. Looks like we have one last trial to deal with before we meet the legendary dragon. Are you talking about the final dragon general that Life I've mentioned? Yeah, but I'm more curious about the dragon caller who he said defeated him before us. Ah, I've got it. Must be Tsubaki. She could totally defeat Life 5. Tsubaki, eh? She's strong enough for sure, but let's go look for her. Hey, Cookie Dough Boy, what's your main team? What's your main lead, I should say? Stopia. So I just got back into the game and rolled 150 stones into the Yugioh machine and got 3 Yugi. Yes, he's good. But you kind of have to have the supporting cast to run him. So if you're using like base Yugi, like Kid Yugi, you're gonna need a lot of skill boost to make him more viable in the early game, at least. His Yami Yugi form is a lot more playable because you don't have to worry about the form change. Yeah, and as Cookie Doughboy said, Yugi's like his team building is really well. Like you just, I wouldn't recommend it unless you put a lot of money into it. Well, we've been searching for ages, but I don't see Tsubaki anymore. Should we turn back and look more? She'd be a big help if we could get her to join us. No, she is busy with her own mission. Honestly, I don't think she'd agree to help us anymore. Excuse me, did you say Tsubaki? Have any of you met her before? Who are you? My name is Nei. I'm on a quest to meet the legendary dragon. You must be too. Judging by those dragon jewels. I see, you must be the dragon called Li-Fi was talking about then. Yes, but I'm afraid I can go no further. At least not alone. I've been waiting around hoping to find someone who I could fight alongside with. Glad to have found you. You want to come with us? I do. I understand that you may not trust me since we just met. Please allow me to show you what I can do. Tifa, Kurama, and Chuan are main leads. I haven't seen Kurama in a while. Almost never see Chuan anymore. Right now my team is Yugi, Yami Yugi, Sis, Fishing, Technician, I mean, that's actually not bad at all. Winged Dragon. Wait, which Winged Dragon is that? That's Guardian of the Fortress, right? Okay, yeah. So yeah, Winged Dragon, Guardian of the Fortress. Yeah. Yeah, no, you got a good thing going there. It's not a must-have, but you're okay there. Finger slipped off the screen. lost. How unfortunate. You're quite the adversary. You held your own against all of us. You're indeed a powerful dragon caller. Thank you. I did actually fight to win, so I'm a little disappointed that I lost. I managed to prove myself against Tsuaki, so I was perhaps a little overconfident in my skills. Little. Maybe I'm too weak to join you after all. That's not true at all. You're super strong. I think you'll be a big help if you came with us. I agree with everyone, man. Welcome to the team. Let's go find that legendary dragon. Do you really mean it? Thank you so much. I promise I won't let you down. The powerful dragon caller, Nay, now on our team, Sonia and her party ventured forth towards the domain of the final dragon general. Chapter 19, Colorful Poison. Unlock the true power of your new friend Nay by linking fire and dark orbs together. I knew that the closer we got to Legendary Dragon, the tougher the enemies would get, but still. Yeah, and it's become so dark that I can barely see properly. Yeah, and it's... the last Dragon General must be very close by. Look over there, what is that? I've never seen a monster like it. Did you awaken your Swords of Revealing Light? Because you have to... The very first awakening on Swords of Revealing Light is the equipment awakening. What's I doing? Oh, right. Let's go ahead and sort this out first. Sorry, I got cut off. Sonia! It seems like a powerful mind. Soul, can you remove it? I'll give it a go. Although I may not be strong enough to completely remove it on my own. Oh, you can remove minds too, Soul? I've studied a little on how to remove them. Not very good at it, but I believe I could be of help if you need some assistance. Absolutely, I need all the help I can get. So those colorful guys have been staring at us for a while now. They look like the bosses of those monsters from before. cut them off and help Sonia. Right. 3, 2, 1, attack! I like how attack means you get 3 turn taste. 3 turn skill charge. Then you do this first. That one. And this one. Phew, that was tough. If the enemies are this strong, we are definitely close to the last dragon general. Indeed, let's stay focused and keep moving forward. What's the best Yeah, Yugioh is always the best pairing right there. I mean, you could still go a different route too, but ideally you want that. Alright. I guess I'm going to stone for stamina. Here we go. Chapter 20. Dragon King's Perception. Seven combo, two prongs. Team recovery.
I can still shine.
Got this. Sonia, why were you looking for others to fight with? You seem more capable enough to go at it alone. I just knew it was too dangerous. I thought if I were to keep going alone, I might not make it back alive. What do you mean? Surely you can feel it, a darkness I've never felt before. I can feel it watching me from deep within the earth. So that's why you decided to hang back and wait for help? Isn't there a call area that's coming out? I honestly have no clue. Here. Wait, are you thinking about the new mirror? The dark mirror? MYR? Oh my god, what am I doing? Exactly, and I think all of us working together can beat the last dragon general. Just go at it. No Skyfall help, really? Just give me a little bit of help there. What is this incredibly dark aura? That's the last Dragon General, Maleficent Dragon Lord Zerog. Is there a button team for Tama event? Yeah, anything that adds a button that does fixed damage. Or you can build a team of just like poisoning. Button teams are very flexible. Like you could just use like mine or raw. There's a bunch of them. I can't even think of their names right now. Lightning from Final Fantasy. Collab. Thank you for following, Cookie Dough Boy. Hope I don't let you down in the future. Who dares disturb my slumber, you insolent fools? You shall pay dearly for waking me. I'll show you one that I had from the past, but if you honestly have enough, like, firepower with a Yugi team to just, like, take it down by yourself with brute force. You don't really need a button team to do it anymore. He woke up in a bad mood. Oh, the Sonia event. No. Just go straight for it. You can swipe it for sure, but there is one floor where there's a combo shield. Mari, you made it! Hi, Mari! We have traveled from afar to meet the legendary dragon. Please give us your dragon. It's been going, Mari. I was waiting for you to show up. You will never see the legendary dragon. None have ever escaped from my darkness. Everyone, be careful. Any lapse of concentration can mean the end for us. We're so close to the legendary dragon, but this terrifying beast stands in our way. I will show you why those in my clan have given me the title of Dragon Lord. His aura is so strong that my entire body is trembling, but even so, I won't run from this fight. Everyone, lend me your strength. Need everyone to raise both their hands in the air and give me your energy so I can spirit bomb this. Copies of each of the green, red, and blue. If you... I mean, you can use them as skill-up material for the originals, but honestly, they're not really worth it for any of that. Especially since their skills change. I did not expect you to be powerful enough to defeat me. I couldn't have done it alone. If it weren't for my friends, I never would have stood a chance. You made it this far by strengthening your bond with dragons? Very well. I have witnessed your power and acknowledge your strength. Really? Dragon Caller, take my Dragon Jewel and proceed. The legendary dragon Walton awaits you. Walton, legendary dragon. If you can defeat Walton, if I defeat him, a new, even stronger bond shall be forged, Sonia. That is, if you can defeat him. Oh, Dystopia Flame, thank you for the follow. Hopefully I won't let you down either. The Dragon Jewels combined, will this open the path to the legendary Dragon Walton? There's no turning back. We must keep moving forward. Right. Everyone, come on. Our destiny awaits. And so Sonia and her party defeated the last dragon, General Zerog. Finally, they could enter into the mythical land of the legendary dragon. The final battle is about to start. Lou XYZ, I got a summon, but only that. I didn't get anything special, so I thought there was something. I'm guessing you don't have any Sonia then, right? I think this is the last story quest. This is the last story dungeon right here. Legendary Dragon, Chapter 21. Having a Sonia as well. I mean, yes and no. Red Sonia isn't really that whale. Maybe blue and green. So this is where legendary Dragon Walton lives. Feels almost holy. I could never have faced a being that radiates such divinity all by myself. Sonia, I'm sure that you're already aware, but the dragon energy here is more powerful than any we've felt before. I can feel it. I can't stop trembling. Walton is definitely close. Are you the ones who defeated all of my dragon generals? That voice. Are you the legendary Dragon Walton? I don't see him anywhere. Just where could he be? I shall only show myself to the chosen dragon caller. Ah! What's happening? Wait, hold on. That is not convincing. Ah! What's happening? Alright, that's good enough. The ground is shaking all of a sudden. Can't... I need a... I can't do mine stream. What's going on? Now you should be able to see me. Oh, we got a Tamadra in our chat. Who needs awakenings? The ground is splitting apart. Aw, oh, damn it. What is with all these toys? Something's coming out. Alright. So this is Walton, the legendary dragon we've been searching for. Dragon Caller, prove your strength to me. However, if you do not meet my expectations, what will happen? Then my flames will obliterate you. That is the risk you take. I didn't sign up for this! What'd you sign up for, Tira? Sonia mentioned this at the very beginning. Tira, I'm sorry for getting you all caught up in this. But if I could please ask for your help, just one last time. I'm with you till the end. I'm scared, but I'm also a dragon caller. I'll fight. That's not the Sonia I know. Where's that fighting spirit gone? I'm ready to fight too. I can do this. Let's go, Sonia. This is it. Final battle. I'll be with you until the end. Let's defeat the legendary dragon. Okay, clouds. Wasn't expecting that. I know this was a thing too. How do I do this again? Step 1. Wait, you weren't even using all of your power? Dragon Caller. Now you must withstand the entirety of my strength. This is the real last fight. We will fight and win together. Ah! I need a like a battle cry. Right, everything is It's 3, 4, 6, 7, 10, 11, 12. Oh man. Doing. What am I doing? Alright. Get it together, man. Get it together. A little overzealous here. Okay, alright, I got it. I know what I'm doing now. Spinners ain't no thing. I'm never saying that ever again in my life. Did we win? Did we defeat the legendary dragon? Yeah, we did. No, I'm not finished yet. Oh, no way. He's still not done? I don't feel the same rage from him as before, though. Walton? Dragon Caller Sonia, you have won. Your power is true. You fought me with all your heart and soul, together with your friends. You walked the true path of the Dragon Caller, and on this day I entrust you with a new bond. Is Walton really going to bond with Sonia? That sounds really pretty. That's amazing, Sonia. You've earned the respect of the legendary dragon. I couldn't have done it alone. I only made it this far because you guys were standing alongside me. Thank you. Sonia, lift your hands up to the sky. Everybody, raise your hands to the sky. In the name of my kin, my fellow dragons, I hereby form a bond with the Dragon Caller Sonia. Yes, thank you, Mari. The only person that raised her hand to the sky. This is you, Mari. This is you. Feel the power. The young dragon caller Sonia bonded with the legendary dragon Volton and set out on a new journey. She was now known as the sky-splitting, marvelous red dragon caller Sonia. Wait, are those all Kenny emotes? And now to the epilogue. Oh, okay. No, so many Pepes. Puzzle and Dragon Tales, Sonia's chapter. And so, the young dragon caller's journey came to an end. Wait, hold on, I need my narrator voice. And with their newly acquired strength and growth, earned through their battles against many powerful dragons, the members of her party split and returned to their everyday lives. Tira, now evolved into a fire dragon, returned to his homeland and declared that he would rally the realm of dragons under his lead. Mind taking Sonia's hand, Charlie told her to call if she ever needed any help with anything before she left with a smile. Pierre, now evolved into a huge drawn joker, headed off to his hometown where he used to be bullied, quietly vowing to leave the past behind him. Soul, now confident that he could make a difference in this world without becoming a dragon caller, formed a vigilante corps to help defend his homeland. Fellow dragon caller Nay waved goodbye before disappearing to the forest, vowing that they would certainly meet again one day. And finally, Sonia, after seeing off all of her new friends, with the legendary dragon Valton by her side, set off on a new quest. They were in search of people in desperate need of a dragon's power. And thus, another chapter in the Tales of the Dragons and Dragon Callers was written. The end. Alright. Sonia chapter complete. Now to claim my magic stones. So that was 121 stones for completing story. Oh my god, if there's a cotton chapter, I would totally love it. Hold on 1 second here. Since I have the pieces now, just check. Can I Evo Sonia right now? Alright, yeah, I'm gonna have to roll her back. So let's just check real quick. She's not gonna be unbindable anymore. Damn, do I wanna roll her back? Damn, alright. You know what? Yeah, that bundle's gone now, I think. Let me check. Yes, I am not a minor. Yeah, that bundle's gone. That's why I didn't say anything about it before. You know what? Before I considered rolling the Sonia back, I think everybody's been waiting for this. Time to roll Yugi. Ugh. Alright. Here we go, guys. Welcome back, Tofu. Good time. Handshake, belly rub, and roll. Okay, so yes, I do mean that. I play Heart of the Underdog. Yes, I'm rolling my main. Dark Magician! So I was actually reading through some of these skills the other day, and I think these skills are actually very well translated, or well, like, converted here. Because, like, I don't know how many of you actually played Yu-Gi-Oh! But, like, for example, Dark Magician's Dark and Magic Attack was a card in Yu-Gi-Oh! And with Dark Magician on the field, it destroyed all spells and trap cards on the field. And here it destroys all, like, jammers, poison and stuff, and bombs. And I think that translated over pretty well. Gandora, the Dragon of Destruction. This one not so much, but it was still a pretty good card, nonetheless. HP. Does anybody know how much it increases for each awakening for this one? Was it like 30% or was it like 15%? It's 30, like a typical gemstone sword. Okay. Mystical Elf. Gift of the Mystical Elf was a trap card. Recovered HP. But that was it. Well, Winged Dragon was a dupe from before when I rolled the free ones. Yes, Merrick! So... This card was this one I determined was a really good addition for a Holy Reach team, and I actually really wanted this one, so I need a second one. I want a second one so I can equip. So see, I got 3 of him now. Honestly, this thing is ridiculous too. Like, it has 3 skill boosts, 3 haste. It's like It's essentially 6 skill boosts. It's so good. Like this collab was probably one of their way better ones. Like a lot of them really like fell off for me, but this one it was definitely worth waiting for, with saving the stones for. Got my 4th one. Is it number 5? No. No, it's not the 5th one. Phew, now you can do the infinite transform tech with super. Actually, what is her? Oh, right. Auto heal jammer. Yeah. How many rolls am I doing? As much as I can. Depending on whether I get Yugi and Kaiba first. Because I want to at least get both of them before I stop rolling. Ugh, these golds are making me sad though. And the rates for this collab was really good. Oh my god, the golds. Please. It's 4 elves. Oh, it's 4 elves. Oh my god, I need to stop. Looks like Merrick sent your luck to the shadow. Yeah, it did. Taya. Why? Why Taya? Why couldn't it be Yugi or Kaiba or another Merrick? Another Gandora. I don't think so. I think they're all just one-turn skills. Yeah, the ones that don't have one-turn skills, that's why they don't have like a skill-up dungeon. Guardian of the Fortress, my 5th one. Hey, anybody need Guardian of the Fortress? Actually, this is equipped anyway. Yeah, see, it's one turn. I'm about to lose my mind. This is too many. Gandora is not, because Gandora I think you can skill up. I think Tejas is only one turn. Alright, guys, can I stop rolling this? Like, seriously? I've gotten 7 of this guy. I don't... I don't need any more. This is worse than getting Trollfest. Alright. If this next one's not a diamond, I'm gonna stop right here. Okay? Here we go. Alright. It's gonna be a winged dragon number. Oh, it's Karibo! Oh my god. No, no more. You know what? I'm gonna refresh the app. I'm gonna take Elm's advice and refresh the app. Alright, here we go. And do this again. I have 11 more rolls. There's the handshake. Here it is. Dark Magician Girl! Finally something new. Ah. I'm so done. I'm so done, dude. Jesus Christ. Dude, there's a limit to being trolled, but this is bad. You have the optimal Yugi team. Yes, exactly, have no Yugi. Oh my god, this makes me want to cry. Oh my god. Alright. Rage roll. Last one. If it's not diamond, I'm stopping here. Alright. Alright, see? It's a sign. Ah! You kidding me, dude? Alright, I'm done. I can't do this anymore. I can't do this anymore. This is... oh my god. Oh, Jesus, man. No, I refuse to do it. I refuse to do it. I don't want to go for a 10. Alright, Mari. See, I don't even have enough space. I'm so filled with the freaking Winged Guardians. Alright, I'm sorry, but you guys are gonna have to say bye to some of them. Alright. I will drop all level force. Alright. This is my destiny draw right here. This is my destiny draw. Here it goes, guys. Draw! I'm done. I'm done, guys. I'm done. I'm just, no. I can't anymore. I just can't. I can't. No, I'm done. That's it. I refuse. I'm just not doing this. Very true. Very true. Says every addict ever. No, because I'm going to stop right now. I'm not going to roll anymore. So, what I'm going to do is... I'm going to open to multiplayer. How's that? Unless you can somehow convince me to roll again, which probably isn't going to happen. No. You know what? No, I'm not rolling again. I'm done. No, it's not going to happen. No, it's not a sign. It's not a sign. No, it is a sign. It's a sign to tell me to stop rolling. That's what it is. Now to show you that I have nothing to trade for. See that? All this stuff that I got from today's rolls. All my rolls for today was this. You know, minus 5 Wing Guardians. Actually, I rolled 20 times. I rolled 20 times and got 9 wing dragons. Dude, if I could sell you my wing dragons, I would give it to you. No, I think I only rolled... Oh, hold on. No, I rolled 20. There you go. Here's my Gaia. That was from the free roll. No, stop making me do this. I can't. No. I'm not ready to have my heart broken by another winged dragon. The pressure. The pressure. No. You guys are terrible. Stop doing this to me. Yeah, I cleared the quest for the second freebie. Even if I got another one right now, it won't say 10 anymore because I already sold 5 of them. So you can't meme it. Alright, hang on. Alright, refreshing the app. Alright, here we go. Alright. Belly rub. Handshake. Put my phone down. Well, it's a dupe. Can I? No, no, I'm not trading these. I wanted the Merrick, so I'm done. I'm done. I'm good. I'm done. I'm done. No more. No more. I'm done. Mari, you can't call me that. I've succumbed to your pressure already. I'm fighting back. No, I'm done. I'm done. Alright, we're good. We're good. This is not gonna happen anymore. Oh, 195, thanks for the follow. Alright, hold on. Alright, I'm gonna open this up to multiplayer. Let me see what you guys want to do. Hold up. Alright, what do you guys want to do? Other than make me cry. Mari, I've cried enough for you today. Please stop. Alright, let's see. What do we got? What can we do here? Let's do some 3-player. Let me take care of this first. Oh, wait, hold on. That's a meme number. 1 second. Can't spend those tamos if it's a meme. Technically, half of my rolls are Winged Dragon. How do you figure that? It's a little under half. Don't over embellish it. Where are you, buddy? What kind of team can I use the Winged Dragon build in that's not Yugi? Like Light and Dark Row. You used Winged Dragon with them, but you use everything. That I gave away your name. That explains the name. Okay. Dragon of Ra. Nah, I get that. I just... If I'm gonna use them, might as well put it to full use. Leader swap. What can I use? I just like to double up Dystopia. Oops, wrong one. Okay. Where are you? Merrick. Why is his left hand so big? That's a good question. I still need to clear A3, alternate arena 3. So, oh, nice, dude. Try alternate arena 3, see how that goes. Yeah, I'm just waiting. Yeah, I was gonna do multiplayer, but nobody said anything as to what they wanted to do. So. I gotta. But first, this is important. I need to You hate how weak the God cards are in the actual game. The legal one or the illegal one? I still have this team. Hold on. I didn't open the room yet. Let's see. What can I pixel with? Alright. Everyone, room is open for... what is it? For Yu-Gi-Oh! 3-player. Ilm, are you a garden tool? I wonder who's here. Sonia. Oh, the one that was just playing? No clue. The new Ronya has 3 skill boosts, and the original has 2. Yeah, the helper that this guy's using only has one skill boost. This guy's swipe team is crazy. How did he have the time to make all of this? Val- Valentine Sonia's new emo? No, I haven't. Could just pop Blue Boo and finish. Actually, I kind of want to try out this new Sonia. Alright, here we go. Another room. Actually, did anyone clear the new, what's it called? The new endless corridors? It was like extreme something. Is that like your only team? At the very least, like you can like swipe easy dungeons. Hey Joe! Thank you for following my really quiet stream now because they're not bullying me into rolling gachas anymore. Oh, you missed all the voice acting, Joe. It's too late. Sorry, buddy. But don't worry. Keats clipped it. Wait, why didn't he do this before? This is an all-offense game. Weak defenses have no place here. Okay, I do have a really huge complaint about this collab though. Freaking Kaiba should not have been a... Kaiba and Blue Eye should never have been water main attributes. That's like the biggest misgiving I have with this game, or with this collab. Yo, how you doing, man? What you up to? Other than watching my crappy stream. Ooh, so close. Are you hosting the Super Bowl? I'll be honest with you, I didn't even know if Riku was was male or female until the voice. Even now, I still sometimes say her. just gonna play board games even to mostly watch Super Bowl halftime show and commercials. Sounds like a good Super Bowl. So are you planning on making that farmable equip? Which one? Swords of Revealing Light? Yeah, I'm gonna get to it eventually. Actually, anybody want to help me with complete annihilation? Endless corridors? Oh my god, dystopia. Dystopia. No. I've stopped believing in the heart of the cards a long time ago. I was destined never to get anything good. Oh no, those are the worst rolls for me. The one where you buy a bundle. I actually want to see how far I can get in this. Yeah, but if I roll after getting the 2 stones, then it won't be the same number anymore. And besides, I got my memes right here. Right here on my King Tamas. And right here on my Tama. Oh, I can't. I can't put American. Are you using Elgato for this? Yes, I am using Elgato for this. But it was like one of the, I think, first 2 generations of Elgatos. Honestly, I am overdue for an Elgato, a new Elgato. Where is Merrick? Merrick, where are you? Alright. Oh no, that's not a good. Is New Year's Reach that good? Yeah, I love New Year's Reach. Oh, are you kidding me, dude? Hold on. Let me enlighten you, my friend. This is New Year's Reach. She can score her active 2 turns faster than regular Reach. She's got more skill boost, more 7 combo, and her base stats are way higher on top of her leader skill. And the only reason her skill is level 1 at max is because of those skill boosts. And that's a really minor thing, because with like Hey, Red of the Sun, welcome to my stream. Oh, you still have the opportunity to trade for her, don't you? What brings you into this neck of the woods? Red of the Sun? What is it? Complete Annihilation. Hold on. I can complete Annihilation, Endless Corridors. Hold up. Now that I think about it, I'm missing a step here. Merrick! Merrick! Yeah, sure, bud. Give me 1 second. I forgot to do very important stuff on Merrick. Not to him. Not him. Wait. That's wrong. That's very wrong. Hold on. See you later, Joe. Thanks for popping in. I'll go through my stream later and clip my my crappy voice acting. I do 2 at a time only because I look for like these skill up chances or these XP multiplier. Like 2 at a time is kind of like the most I'll do it at once, so I don't feel like I'm ripped off. Alright, here we go. Alright, let's see how this goes. Red of the Sun, if you can bring like a 7x6 lead or helper. Or I guess it doesn't matter really. Doesn't matter. I'll just live with it. No biggie. No, it's fine. No worries. I forgot I'm not on a 7x6. Because I haven't had I swapped out the Diablos for American. I totally forgot. No, I know that. I know. Okay, I need to know who Garden Tool is. Net Hank. Thank you for the follow. I don't. Wait, Garden Tools. Are you Dystopia? Oh, can't be. Right? I don't know. Oh crap, my finger slipped. Hey, Echo-chan. Welcome. Alright, let's try this again. Let's not mess up this time. Yeah, it is. And it's VDP. So, if after this 10 combo shield runs out, it's gonna be Was it 75% shield? Oh crap, I forgot to activate the skill. I mean, normally I would run this with Chidori. Yes, he changes attributes. This dungeon is full of trolling, man. And here it is. 75% shield with VDP. I think I've made it to like the 4th or 5th floor. I forget how far I've gotten actually. I've attempted this a couple times. It's very heartbreaking. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. I'm so gonna die. Garden tool, or who's garden tool in here? I'm sorry. Is that you, Ilm? Or is it? Oh, hey, Echo-chan. Okay, thank you. Um, my brain is not working now. Oh, I'm dead. Oh my god, how am I not dead? So, if anybody has a VDP, do it here, because... Um... 30. Yes, this is the second floor. Someone may die here. Namely me. Alright, I'm gonna pass it, hang on. I thought somebody here had VDP. Oh, nice, very nice. RNG carry. With the save. Okay. I am so sorry. No, I don't. I don't have a shelling sword. I wish I did. Oh my god, I forgot to activate my skill again. Yo, if you had Yugi, this would be easier. I see what you did there, Dystopia. I see what you did there. this is rough. Can't. Water, light, fire, dark. Ah, freaking son of a gun. Forgot it again. Ilm is all about the Ilm. Actually, I'm with you on that one, Red of the Sun. I do prefer Lumina. Rip. I'm all alone, guys. Why did you leave me? Oh, man. Alright. I'm gonna redo this. Whoops. Did not mean to do that, but... Sorry, I went to matchmaking by accident. So, hopefully I see someone here. Hopefully I know you guys. Hey, a familiar face? Awesome. That's how it should be. No, don't worry, Pickle-chan. When I inevitably fail right here, I'll remake it as a room. Oh, are you the other one in the room, Dystopia? So it's me, Film. Oh, okay, all three of us are in the same room. Turns. How do I play? I mean, it couldn't be helped. She only got what she could. Or he could. Well, I mean, it's 100 million VDP plus 75% reduction. God damn it. Trying not to be impatient. Jeez, man, this is... Or when we get some Giant Bow Dragon Collar equips. I mean, we've had a couple of decent ones. Decent, but not great. His execute is like super low, I think. I think it's like 5%. Or not. Or not at all. I've never triggered his execute, so... Okay, VDP guys, VDP. Echo-chan, I hope you have VDP.
This should be fun.
What floor? Second floor. Oh no! Rip. I might die here too, actually. From the preamp. Yep, there it is. Did you want to try it with Yugi? Let me make sure I have some space here. Oops. Oops. Hold on. Anybody that wants to add me, that's my ID right here. If I don't have enough space, let me know, and I'll throw a stone at it. Oh, man. Holy crap, I've been streaming for 4 hours. Nice, Ouch. 9 Garuda was after Kano? Holy crap, that's bad. I see a Yugi. Epic Garuda. Whoa. Coming in with Kittyzilla. Do you have Floof Protect? Because Super Awakening doesn't count. Actually, we'll just go with it. You just memorize it? My brain not good like that. My brain no memory. idiot. Fingers crossed for 11 combo. Oh, crap. Oh man, what am I doing? Oh, those poisons. Poisons are evil. Oh my god. Poisons are gonna kill me. Since when is Merrick's name Yami? Well, Merrick's name is Merrick, but when taken over by the Shadow, or by the Millennium Item, he's considered dark. Yami in Japanese is translated as dark. As for why they went with that in this game, no clue. Ah, some Skyfall. Nice. Actually busted? Hold on, what? Lou XYZ, thank you for the follow. I'm gonna regret this, but I'll do it anyway. Looks like Lou XYZ is claiming to be Yami Yugi. I sue. Ah, the preamp. Wow, that's so much. Oh crap, I don't have tape resist, I forgot about that. I've been praying Elle would be in Valentine's watching for a long while, but not understand fit at all. How good are her chances at Academy? I mean, there's a better chance of Ilmina rather than Ilm, in my honest opinion. The problem is that uh, a librarian already exists for Academy. Well, a lot of cards have various entries in many of the and slash collabs. Oh man, I'm all alone again. $283K. Jesus. I'm probably gonna die here too. Yep. Man, this is a headache. Do we need a 7x6 board? I'm gonna be honest with you, Elm. I have no clue. If the first 3 floors are already this difficult, I just... I need to see what I have on the 7x6. One second here. Change. Just for shits and giggles. Oh no, at this point I'm just playing it by ear. Ooh, Rushana. Haven't seen that in a long time. Alright, let's figure this out together, guys. Echo-chan123, thank you for following. You've stuck around for quite a while today. Despite these very horrible sets that you've had to sit through. That's good, because I like playing with other people. Solo life gets a little stale. You are one brave soul for going for a cross team on this. Oh my god, please, stop. Stop. Oh my god. Alright, here we go. It's back. It's okay. It's okay. I can fix this. If only there was a green mirror. Well, right now I have red, I have blue mirror, I think 3 or 4 copies of regular mirror, so the only existing mirror that I don't have that exists in NA is the one from Evangelion, which is Rain Mirror. Unless there's a mirror that I'm missing somewhere. Oh! Rip. Now I get to watch you guys play. I'm gonna throw it back to what Dystopia said earlier. 9x8 board when. Or even 8x7. Oh man, you got burned real bad there. Freaking full board of water, light, heal, and you only get 8. Wait, are you doing Rose? Out of the Sun? Yeah, you are. Okay. I think you can... I need to do a proper search, but I think there's a... skill. It always happens like that too. Somebody needs it, but they won't get it. But it'll go to somebody else that doesn't need it, and then they'll use it up. And rip. GG guys, GG. Alright. I'm gonna take one last attempt at this. Because she and I get along so well. Oh man, hang on. Mm. The only thing is, I don't have a 7x6 option for this. For this team, I should say. Yeah, I can't think of one. 7x6. The only one closest to it, I think, is Odysseus. Actually, alright, this is going to be the last attempt for me. And then I'll stop here after this one, so let's make it count. Actually, while we're waiting for our third, let me just show you my It's not a flex. I worked hard for them. I'm curious as to how that would go too. Alright, I'm definitely at my limit. My brain is... Even my orb movement is terrible now. God, I haven't seen anybody use mirror other than myself in a long time. By the way, in this month's challenge dungeon, there's a 2-second one. There's a 2-second challenge, or 2-second board, I think it was called, and I'm using mirror for that. Oh shit, it's my turn. This first floor is rough. I really hate it. I mean, I think this whole first floor was just meant for you to like stall for skills if you needed to. Give me 1 second, I'll be right back, guys. Okay. Didn't miss anything. Here we go. You guys still hear me? Yes, finally. Interesting sub choice. I guess it's for the school. Blue, sound check, sound check. Sound check, sound check. I sound like I'm whispering. Why is my microphone whispering? Testing, testing, testing. Testing, testing. Testing. Okay. I think I made that here. Vajra, you were wondering about anything? Yeah. I assumed it was for the skill boosts. Alright, you know what? Forget it. I don't think I can survive another hit, so... 2, 6, 12. YOLO. You're right. You're right, it was. I kept thinking the combo shield was still back up. Like, I really just, like, brain farted there. It's alright. Echo-chan got the finish. Also, I would have died from that preamp. Black Elemental, hi, welcome. Welcome to this endless stream of endless corridors. I'm leaving it to you guys. Ooh. If I were still in, I would have resisted all of that. Oh well. Too bad I'm not. Let's see. While you guys are still doing this, let me see if I can do this later. My brain is small. Also, apparently I'm the only one streaming ad today. Alright, you're at Kano now. See, Ilm is not using an Ilmina team, or an Ilm team right now. Hey, Underdog, are you still here? Ah. Oh, well. Alright. Echo-chan, let's see how far you get. will stay on until you finish. Okay, that was fast. Alright, so I guess I didn't need to even say all that. It's alright, you don't need to lurk. I'm actually gonna call it a stream for today. I've been streaming for 5 hours. This is way longer than I had originally intended. One more? Alright, you know what? I'll do it for you, Red. I'll do it for you, Red. Who's... Well, I don't have Ilmina. Who's got Ilmina? Alright, Ilm's using Ilmina. Yeah, I was gonna say with herself. You could probably do it with Tifa as well. Oh boy. Well, you can't not have enough Ilminas in the world and Ilms. That's a 7x6. Alright, hang on, wait. Alright. I'm gonna let you meme it up. 11 combo VDP. It's definitely doable with the right board. Where's the other Elmina guy? Where's the other Elmina team? Oh, were you changing something, Red? Let me see what you got here. Soul Blade card. Soul Blade. Every single one of them is the exact same, right? Oh man, dude, you're crazy. Oh man. If times 4 is 40. It's not even all of my ohms. Which one do you have more of? Did you have as many ohms as I did Wing Dragon? Forgot one. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and pass this. Let your ohms shine. There you go. Oh man. Oh dude. That's freaking insane.
This should be fun.
Swipe. Wow, okay. This has to be a mess here. And rip. I mean, you can try it on solo too. It is available. Hold on, let me see. It's right here. Oh, dude, no, when I get bored, I'll just load up endless quarters for no reason. The one endless corridors that I wish I could do more of is the one, even if it's to like solo, is the one before the annihilation. It's like catastrophic, I think, or something like that. Yeah, catastrophic endless corridors, because I really like that one. Alright, well, anyway, guys. Oh, Veribus, thank you for the follow. You hit me right at the end of my stream. Let's see. See if I can find somebody to raid here. Anybody playing Pad Gold? Yeah, sorry, buddy. I didn't expect you to show up at the end here. Let me see if I have anybody to raid. Alright, you guys like, I guess, music? You guys like music? Would you guys prefer a gaming stream? I tell you what, I'll end the stream with one more thing. You guys ready? Waiting for Dystopia to chime in. He's probably not in here now, actually. Yeah, Dystopia looks like he left. Alright, well, let's see you guys. Here we go. Nope. Alright, it's official. This collab hates me. Not doing it again. Even now, it doesn't even want me to get a 10th Wing Guardian or Wing Dragon. Alright. I'm gonna send you to a very popular streamer. At least I think she is. Alright, let's send you guys to a performer. Her name's Tammy Black. Some of you may already know her. But she's like a self-taught musician slash performer, so I think you'll enjoy some of her stuff. She likes to sing. And she's pretty good, I'd say. Alright, thanks for watching. Have a good night, guys, and I'll try to stream again sometime again next week. I'll start to organize a schedule or something. Well, have a good night, guys. Thank you for coming, and we'll play some more next time.